Okay, let's get started. People, we have a Pokemon Center stamped Snorlax going today in probably half an hour. The Tesla call was up like 40%. The VIX got crushed. That's why it wasn't more. No, the rest of your stuff is running on Sunday. I save expensive stuff for Sunday. HK Hawaii 2192. Zoom. Tapu Kokoli. 3 seconds. Bid motherfuckers. One. Paldean Fate sealed. That question is not specific enough. You mean hold it for 10 seconds and put it down? Hold it for 10 years? Compare it to a different product? Size? Shape? There's too many things that affect it. Enamorous. Pokemon Center ETB is the only thing of that product I would personally hold. Goodra? No, why did I put this here? Oh, is this supposed to be bulk? Oh yeah, this is supposed to be a bulk stack. It. Okay, I'll just sell it right now then. Let me zoom out. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. That's not supposed to be there. That's too expensive. 30. Okay, 30 cards. 30 cards. 25? 25 cards. Sudden death, 10-second bid, motherfuckers. 25 cards. F1. $8, very cheap. Mostly English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Go. Okay. Singles. Oh, fuck. I didn't sort this. Shit. Ah. I didn't condition sort any of this. I can't run it. Or it's gonna take too long. Did I sort this? Is this the... No, I didn't sort it. No way I sorted this. Yeah, I didn't sort this. Okay, cancel. Cancel HK Hawaii. We gotta sell him on another day. Hold on. I gotta move him to another tray. Oh, I thought I sorted it. I didn't sort it. No Pokemon Center Stamp Snorlax for you. Wow. There goes half of the cards I was gonna sell today. Okay, let's do Alba Damaged. Let's do Alba Damaged. Did I sort this? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not doing my job. Sheet. No, I think I did sort it. I just don't remember how I sorted it. Oh, now I remember. Oh, whoever needed vending series, now I remember. I didn't sort this because I left it by what category the card is. Okay, people, these two cards are special. Have you ever seen this Glizzy? These two come in a folder. They come specifically in a folder. These are not vending series. They're both damaged though. I don't know why they have this in the bottom right. It looks like somebody put tape on it or something. Oh, they fucking... What? They cut the card, then they taped it back together. I knew it. It had to be Alba Damaged. Fucking Alba Damaged. Okay, people, you're bidding on this. Damaged Doug Trio for some reason. They cut it, then they had to... They're like, I don't want to see the rarity. And then they changed their mind, then they taped the corner back in. Singles, sudden death, 5 seconds, bid motherfuckers. Damaged. Okay. Same thing, damage. Go. Okay. Okay, people. We got a bunch of vintage Japanese. These are not pulls from booster packs. You see this entire stack? Not very nice. These are glossy cards. Wait, this one's not glossy. This one's glossy. These are all not from vending series, but they're built different. They're from gym decks. Okay? Okay, you see the Bulbasaur with the fat head? You see that? Japanese exclusive. Do not exist English. Okay? We're going to go from the back. So you guys can see the condition. Damaged. Alba damaged. Go. Dratini. Erica's Dratini. Mankey. Japanese exclusive. Alba damaged. Staryu. Glossy. Japanese exclusive. Damaged. Just assume this entire stack is damaged. Okay? Japanese exclusive Tentacruel, Misty's Tentacruel. Japanese exclusive glossy Brock's Onyx. 1, 2. No, your stuff did not make the show today. Rocket's Meowth. Japanese exclusive. 1-4. Computer error. 1-5. Glossy computer error. Cat punch meowth. 1-6. Damaged. Computer error. The English version is a Black Star promo. 1-8. These are all Japanese exclusive Pokemon Mankey. Japanese exclusive 2-0. I think this is a Black Star in English. Glossy Electabuzz. Another one. $23. Japanese exclusive Glossy Meowth. $1. Nobody likes Japanese exclusive. This is a Black Star in English. Glossy Jigglypuff. 2-5. $26. Glossy Staryu. Glossy computer error. 27. Do I have a Spotify? No, I don't. I pay for it for my restaurant, but I don't even have the app downloaded on my phone. Japanese exclusive. Electabuzz. Bulbasaur. Erica's Bulbasaur. Japanese exclusive. I think there's only one here. 3-2-1 go. What is this? Erica's perfume? No. 31. Glossy. It's glossy. Is anyone here waiting for Pokepoo to release? Erica's Dratini. Have you guys seen the announcement? It got stuck in customs and they want him to pay a $5,000 tariff. This is what happens when you try to produce shit on your own and you don't have me do it for you. Go. 35. $36. It's part of the service I provide. Go. 37. Sabrina's Abra. Yes, if you buy cards from China, what's the current tariff rate? I thought it was like 250%, not 145. Let's Google it. Tariff rate, China. Fuck, what the fucking stupid ass Google. Current tariff rate, China. I think. Oh, we're only at 141. I thought we were at 250 something. I thought we were at 145 and then we went up to 200 something. Hmm. Anyways, yeah, if you buy a $10 card, you're going to pay $14.50 in tariffs. Hello. 40. Buy Japanese. Why would you do that? Japan has tariffs too. Everywhere has tariffs. If anything, buy Japanese and Chinese that is already in the US. You can buy the language, just make sure you buy it from within the country. Hello. 43. I don't ever ask me for Pokai Gaku again because that shit comes on my stream once every 3 months. The answer, if you ask me every day, the answer is going to be no every day. Under 2K is no tariff from Japan. That doesn't sound right. When did that happen? Also, the what's the term? Day something. It's for it's that day demir de some what's that term again? Where you don't have to pay import fees and stuff. It's 800. It's not 2,000. It was. No, I think it was that, but since the tariffs, now it's just everything. Lowered it? No, it was always 800. 46. Do I have Lompan Pertama packs? I will soon. My next shipment is coming in. Okay, people, this next stack is something different. Vending series. Vending series. Yes, I will have more. I will have more Salada Gambar Lompan Pertamas soon. Oh, this one's actually not that ugly. Near mint minus. Go. 47. I think she said, you know, to this day, I'm still not sure if Salada Gambar is a dude or a girl. But he/she/it/they shipped it out like a couple days ago. Near mint vending series Marowak. Go. 48. Vending series near mint. I think the rest of this is the rest of this is not near mint. Just that one card was near mint. Vending series Farfetch playing whack-a-mole on the Diglets. Go. Another one. Yeah, people were in a little lull right now on all the fan made stuff. You know how it's like, okay, everyone don't volunteer all at once. Will you put it in your show description when you get them in so I don't miss it? No. You just have to show up every day. 52. Just watch every show every day and you'll be fine. 53. I always do fan made stuff at the end of the shows though. So it's usually 3 hours from now. People, there are a lot of fan made things happening. Huh. I don't remember ever seeing this vending series Rapidash. Is this even vending series or is it Coral Coral with a ball? Go. 55. Hmm. 56. Wait, there is hope for me. It says for China eBay, if it's over 800, no tariff. What? If anything, that's fucking backwards. If anything, it's below, but I don't think it is that way. I think it's tariff on everything, period. De minimis exception supposed to end on May 1st. See? That. That's the term I was trying to remember earlier. So, de minimis is an exception that you don't have to pay duties, fees, and tariffs if it's below 800. But that ends on May 1st, which means it doesn't mean when they ship it out, it means when it enters the US. So, if you buy it right now and it's April 24th, you're flying close to the sun. If they ship it slow, you're paying. Go. 57. Vending series Jinx. 58. Vending series 59. 60. $61. Okay, next pile. Let's see what we got here. Mewtwo. Glossy Mewtwo Japanese. The de minimis doesn't. Well, fuck every other country. What other country matters other than Japan? Who do you import anything from? There's a piece of tape on this one. Japan and China are the only important ones for Pokemon. Canada is good for singles. I'm eh, they, they don't really matter. Canada is just an extension of the US. It's like you're exempting one state. It's so small as a percentage of the total amount of sales. 65. And I'm sure if there's tariffs on Canada, they're just gonna smuggle it through the border. It's just cards. So they'll just sell it in the US. 66. Shrumpalump. You've been watching my show for a very long time. And you ask the same things that you should have common sense to answer. And also stop asking for special treatment, please. If you missed the show and you didn't get the hints, then you missed the show. It is what it is. And I didn't make the hint one time. I've said the hint like 5, 10 times. 68. Ah, Gengar Gang. Aren't you the one that got kicked out of the Discord? How's life from the Shadow Realm? Yeah, yeah. You didn't specifically ask for special treatment for Pokebubbies, but you keep you're always up my ass for something. 7-0. You're either up my ass in chat, in DM, or on Discord. You always have something to say about everything. Okay, what is this? Ting Lu near Mint. Go. Is that a Ting Lu? I think that's a Ting Lu. Got a new profile picture, Vulpix trainer. Is that your Tinder profile? The ass shot. 72. Teal mask. 73. Oh, damaged. Look, it's gold down here, and it's gold and silver. Go. 74. Okay, what do we have here? Wow. People, if you like file cards, if you know somebody, this is it right here. This is it. 50 Shades of File cards. My goodness. Look at that fat stack. Let's see. I'm gonna do 5 seconds. Look. He go blue 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 blue. What a chubby boy. Damage. Assume they're all damaged. This is Alba damaged. What else can we expect? Go. 75. You see that? Alba damaged. Is that a Psyduck? Go. 76. Fury Swipe Psyduck. Go. I think these are all drawn by Damage. Mitsuhiro Arita. And they're all supposed to be doing an attack. So this is Lear. Oh, it's Ken Sugimori. It's one of them OG artists that drew every single one. Pin Needle. No, I didn't get the promo. The event didn't even happen yet. How would I get it so fast? Bust a Nut. 8-0. It's just cute. I had to pick a random profile picture. Bust a Nut 2.0. 81. What's this attack called? Swift. Bust the nut number 3. Yes, I got your PayPal. Did you not write it in a piece of paper or something? You did? Huh. I must have lost it. Explosion. Confusion. Just a little damage. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Rage. 86. Drill peck. Damage. All damaged. That's why his nickname is Alba Damaged. That's the only thing he sends. Damage cards. 88. Flamethrower. Oh. Oh. You know what that is. He hard as fuck. I'm so hard right now. Bust a nut number 4. You see how many of these? They're so sussy. This is the 4th one busting a nut from behind. Hey, look, another side duck. Go. Stun spore. Headbutt. 92. Hawktua. 93. Oh. He just took the hot. He just took it. He just took it. He took it in the mouth. It's dripping. It's dripping. He's finished. Low kick. 95. Drill peck again. 96. Wing attack. Wing attack. Constriction. He's mounting that electrode and utilizing the hole on its head. 98. Full mount on that electrode. That Weeping Bell getting his snake squeezed. Leer. Ghastly. Gust. Gustanut. Holy shit. This one's authentic. It comes with Japanese handwriting on the back. Headbutt. Authentic from some child's collection. Sky uppercut. Did you ever? Fucking Kangas Khan sky uppercut. 103. Harden. 104. Supersonic. Or is that something else? Ember. 106. Ooh, that one's a little damaged. Just a little damage. Strings. Vine Whip. 107. Okay. That's like 40% of it. We got a lot more. Slash. Just a little bit damaged. Just a little damage, this one. A little bit damaged. Bust a nut. Oh, he just took one. He's spitting it out now. 109. He don't like the taste. One 110. Okay, I just kicked DP collectibles out. They look like they're vibrating. Whoa. I'm so shooketh. 111. The top one is worried. 112. 113. 114. Jab. 115. Slash. Fury swipes. Slash. Fury swipes. It's multiple swipes. If it'll slash, it'll just be one. Karate chop. I don't know. No attack. This is Confuse Ray. 119. Kung Fu Stance. 120. Body Slam. 121. Harden a third time. He's so hard right now. Poison. Poison powder. Spore. Sleep. What's the word again? Spore. What? 124. What's the attack called? I remember those attacks. When you play the game, you get those attacks that do no damage. You just automatically like reject. Stun spore, poison powder, leer, growl, all that useless shit. Don't ever pick that shit. Sunny day. Nah. Flamethrower, earthquake, thunder. Only the important stuff. Blizzard. Is Blizzard an attack? Ice beam. Ice beam. 126. Fire blast. Psychic. Hypnosis. Hypnosis is the only acceptable non-damaging attack. Hyper beam. Solar beam. 127. Magikarp busting a nut. Go. 1, 2, 7. Crab hammer. Wow. Ditto go splat. 1, 2, 9. Constriction. 1, 3, 0. Am I ever selling Pokebubby singles? Yes. If somebody sends them into commission sale, I will sell them. Fuck. What attack is this? Barrier? 1, 3, 1. There's an attack called like Tri Beam or Triforce or something, huh? Yeah, Tri Attack. Hey, this one's one of the better ones, huh? 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 3, 2. Ditto identifying as the starters. Any bangers? Yes. Yes, Billy. Do you want me to show you some bangers? Here, let me help you see some bangers. There you go. 1, 3, 3. He's probably in Kraken stream now looking at some bangers. Low kick. 1, 3, 4. One, 3, 5. Magneton. What attack is this? 1, 3, 6. Supersonic? No. 1, 3, 7. Doesn't look very supersonic. Sonic Boom? I don't think that's a move. I don't remember that. Oh, just a little bit of writing on this one. Just a little bit. And it's a little bit damaged. Busting a nut. Go. 1, 3, 9. Haktua. 1, 4, 0. Explosion. Go. 1, 4, 1. Leer. 142. Harden. This is the 5th Harden. 143. Oh, there's a little shit right here. This one comes with some free shit on there. Hey, look, it's a Machamp doing low kick also. Low kick Machamp. Machoke me daddy. Go. 145. Rock throw. Rock throw is an attack, right? Pretty sure it is. 146. String shot. 147. String shot. He posing. That's all he doing. 148. Yeah, everything that's not an attack, you just assume it's Leer. No, it can't be Mean Look. That attack wasn't created until later. Yeah, it might be Growl. 150. Harden. Far-fetched again. 151. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf. Hello. What advice would I have for making for $1 singles? Don't stream if you're gonna waste time. Make sure the entire show, everything is selling, and you're always moving. If you have dead time, people will. If you have dead time, you're wasting people's time. And if somebody leaves because they're bored, they're probably not going to come back in the future. And it's not like, for example, me going to the restroom. That's like that's you can't help that. But like if you're constantly taking breaks, if you constantly take breaks, or like you're searching around for cards and whatever, you don't have everything immediately ready, you're taxing all the viewers' time. What else? Don't sell, try not to sell anything that doesn't sell. If you sell something that doesn't sell, it gives the perception that your cards are no demand. So if the auction just ends and nobody buys it, the perception is like you're selling garbage. Ivysaur. Uh, Show the condition well, but don't waste time again. There's a balance between showing a card. Like you can take 20 minutes to show something and have everyone be like perfectly uh, in tune with what you're selling. But once again, you just wasted 20 minutes selling one card. So show the condition, but don't overshow it. 164. Just run, and in general, run a show that you want to watch. Do you want to watch Sudden Death 30 seconds? Or do you want to watch Sudden Death 5 seconds? Do you want to watch something where the time is so short you have the opportunity to get a steal? Or it's no sudden death 10 seconds that it's more about who's gonna pay the most and not so much paying attention. Because if it's whoever pays the most, it gives the perception that there's a lower chance that you could get a quote unquote steal. And then that also goes back to the first point where I was saying, make sure you don't waste people's time and you sell things that people want to buy. It's better to do one half an hour show that is super tight and clean than to have it spread out over 3 hours. Because if you put on a good show for half an hour period, then people know like, oh well, he's streaming. He usually only streams half an hour. I better watch him because he doesn't stream that often. He only has good stuff. 170. What's the highest value card I'd run with sudden death? The value, you can't look at it in a vacuum. It's not value versus sudden death. It's value versus time. Non-sudden death is just, you can think of non-sudden death as just a longer timer. Because, for example, you could do 5 seconds with a 5 second reset timer, and that'll finish before a 1 minute, 1 minute sudden death. So the sudden death thing doesn't really have anything to do with the value. $173. Audience got to be there. Yeah, but you can't tell the audience to be there before you have to earn your audience. You can't just say I'm not gonna do sudden death until I get an audience, because it's a chicken and egg thing. You have to start on one side to get the other side to you have to sell something worth watching to get the viewers. You can't say, you know, hey, watch me, and if I get this much, then I will do something. Yeah, you have to be consistent. You have to consistency in every way. How you sell, how you're organized, uh, what time you stream, how often you stream. It like if I sell the same stuff as somebody else and they stream once every 2 weeks on a random day, and I stream every day, then like I'm more rel- I'm more reliable to watch because people don't want to think. If you give to people too much things to think about, there it's a discomfort to them. It's like if imagine if you had to go to a restaurant and you had to read the menu every day every time because the food kept changing. Whereas like if you're tired or whatever, you're just like McDonald's, fries, burger, done. I know my standard order. So like the standard order on whatnot is who I'm gonna watch and at what time. You have to get people into um what's that called? Not a schedule, a routine. Okay, Alex Rosen. Alex Rosen. And then also you have to have variety. My stream is very the system that is built on my stream is Chinese. You're forced to have variety. Singles, 3 seconds. 3 seconds? Yeah, I guess. 3 seconds, bid motherfuckers. 180. Korean, 181. I don't know why he said no symbol. This never has a symbol. Go. 182. Go. 183. Oh, it's more of because. Okay, this is wrong. This is not 3 seconds. Who the fuck? Why the fuck? How the fuck? I think this is 5 seconds. Yeah, this might be 5 seconds. Why is this whole stack flipped over? It's near mint. Unless this is 5 seconds. And then this is 3 seconds. Ah, this one's 3 seconds. 3 seconds, 3, 2, 1, go. 184. My settings is turned off? What do you mean? Pretty sure my tip settings is on. I was getting tips yesterday. Did something happen? It's not. That's not good. Hmm. 187. 188. I'll put half the stack down. Oh, it's okay. I don't need money. 189. See, it works. Shame on your family. Skill issue. Maybe it's because you don't have an iPhone. You got one of them fucking Androids and shit. 192. 193. Yeah, iPhone superior. 194. I've tipped people before. with an iPhone. Anyways, back to what I was saying. How do you be a good streamer with $1 start? 198. What section, what part of streaming doing $1 starts have I not covered? Oh, there's another big one. Make sure your shows are long enough slash you sell enough that people get um good value from the shipping that they're paying. Because the worst thing somebody can do is buy one card, pay for shipping, then have free shipping, and then they don't get to use it. Yeah. 204. Because there's a curve. If you sell 10 cards, you might sell it to 8 people. If you sell 1,000 cards, you might sell it to 200 people. You sell 2,000 cards, you might sell it to 300 people. It gets more efficient for the buyer and for your packing materials. 206. Well, also the longer it, well, once again, it's not specifically about being longer. It's about well, I guess this one is about being longer. The longer you run a stream, it's like a snowball. If somebody watches your show from the very beginning, they might watch for in the entire 3 hours. If somebody comes in 1 hour later, they're watching for 2 hours. If somebody comes in on the last 10 minutes, they're only there for 10 minutes. So the longer you stream, the more snowball of people you have if you can retain them. Go. 211. Yeah. When I first started doing Whatnot, I noticed nobody was doing plain white envelopes. Everyone was like, "Fuck plain white envelopes." But then when I started doing it, um, other streamers started to copy it. Because initially everyone's like, "No, fuck that. It's the your packages get lost and uh you lose money and all that." But then when I started doing it, because I looked at it as um a risk you have to take, and you just have to accept you're going to lose money for sure to some packages being lost. But it's better to get people to make the first purchase and um, lose their virginity, because you don't want to buy a $1 card and pay $5 shipping right off the front. You want to, dip your feet a little. Go. 212. um 213. I think you can probably fit 9 cards in an envelope if you put 3 top loaders vertically. 215. That means you put the weight on your cards too heavy. The limiting factor is dollar amount or ounces. If it's 3 ounces or more, 217. That means the limiting factor is the weight that you put your stuff on. I don't think you can fit 20 in an envelope. That would be too thick. They would shoot that back to you or make them pay for it. 220. Yeah, I guess you could, but that's asking for somebody to complain. 222. 223. 224. Nobody bolt-hunned. Amazing rare Raikou. 226. So in the past, when I first started doing consignment sales, I used to sell everyone in one batch. So like I would sell their bulky stuff, I would sell their singles, I would sell their expensive stuff. I'd just clear one person at a time. But for efficiency's sake, I started doing it in categories: bulk, slab, cheap singles, expensive singles, because every every type of card has a different audience. Somebody like Strumpalump here, he might be poor and he has to only buy cheap cards. You know, for example, some people might only like slabs. Some people might only like uh, bulk to give away to kids. Some people only like expensive stuff. But it's good to let certain things overlap because you might introduce somebody to something that they otherwise wouldn't buy because they didn't know about it. 236. So that's kind of why for the fan art, I have a very unique position because most other people on Whatnot do the fan stuff. They are only in the fan category. They don't have something feeding into it. They don't have people who would buy it. They don't have people who would buy fan stuff without knowing that it existed. Like they wouldn't have. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. They don't have. It's like a seed. You have to plant the seed to let it grow, but they don't have the seed in the beginning. The only they so the fan people on Whatnot right now are mostly transplanted. They don't buy them from me, but I plant the seed, they grow this big, then they buy the little plant from me. I don't know if that makes sense. Like they came from here, then they get the same viewers. 245. 246. You can grow organically, like is it Coco Collects or something? They only do like the Chinese like those obscure products like shishiki boards and magnets and that type of stuff. You yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Coco Collects. You can build a base on that, but it's very hard to do. 251. I need the pocket app cards. 252. 253. Fine. Just for you, Miss Georgie, because you're deaf. You're so special because you're deaf. Oh, that's the wrong stack. Here, people. As you know, I had the older ones. These are the new ones. They just arrived when I came back from vacation. Giratina, Dialga. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 36 cards. 36 cards. You're buying all of them. You're going to buy all of them. I'm going to run the whole stack. Bid motherfuckers. 36 cards. Yeah, it's from the app. All 36. You buy this, you never have to worry again. If you bought all of the previous set, this is the second batch. Then you know, oh, I don't need to worry until the third batch of cards. When am I going to run them as singles? Some other time. Not right now. Brandon 95. F3. Okay, back to this. Zoom, zoom. Lugia. Singles. Where is it? Singles. 3 seconds. 3 seconds? Bid motherfuckers. 254. We'll run some more another time. 255. Toxtricity. 256. Okay, let's do these. Nah, we'll do this other stack. I think there's the English stack. Yeah, I have an English stack right here. Paula Deen students. Paula Deen students. Go. 257. Origin for me. 258. Aegis slash paradox stamp. Go. 259. eBay last sold. Price charting. TCG player. Every card has a different way of finding how much the prices are. There's no one perfect source. Because sometimes you have to check for condition. Sometimes it's modern enough that there's a lot of volume and you can trust the prices on price charting. Everything is specifically non-specific. It's it's like on eBay where you have filters. You like filter by language, filter by graded or not, and stuff like that. You have to think like that for everything in life. If you want a specific answer, you have to give it specific metrics. Duraludon. Do I trust the prices on Collector? No. 100% no. Isn't that the app that values your entire collection and looks like a stock chart? That's the one I trust the least. Because the only reason why that app is popular is it makes people feel like investor bros. 272. And they're like, "Oh, my collection appreciated in value. Ooh, I love Collector." And then when people go to sell their cards, they're like, "Oh, well, my Collector app says my collection's worth 20K." And then reality hits and it's worth 12K. 276. I don't I don't have any experience with rare candy, so I can't speak on it. 278. Yeah, 12K isn't bad. I'm just saying, uh, remember, when I say somebody thinks their collection's worth 12K, but it's actually worth 20K, but it's actually worth 12, this isn't like if you're a seller at 20K and I look at your collection, I'm like, that's 12K. This isn't like the guy who thinks it's worth 20K. You have to convince them that it's 20K, and that's too much of an argument to have because you're basically trying to convince somebody their shit is worthless. So that's why I hate collector. That's why I hate the collector app. It's causing more problems than it's solving. It makes you feel richer than you actually are. Therefore, somebody else has to bring you back down to earth. Go. 280. 281. Yeah, price charting eBay last sold is those are the two if you use those two, you can get most of the information that you need. 284. I dislike high-end collectors that they're a lot more stingy about the prices. Uh in general, high-end collectors have more money which means they're more price conscious. Oh, fuck. Which also means they're smarter with their money, which means it's harder to separate them from their money. It's a, yeah. Look at me. I will almost never buy anything for above market price. 290. 291. And that's a reason why I personally don't buy stuff on Whatnot. Two reasons. One, usually it's overpriced. Now, can you get good deals on Whatnot? Yes. But you're exchanging your time to get good deals because you have to watch until there's a good deal. And I can't be bothered with sitting on an app for 3 hours to get like a $2 discount. 297. 298. Nah, just multitask. No. If you can multitask, you're not doing something with your full attention. And if you're not doing it with your full attention, it means whatever you're doing is not fully useful. 3 in general. 302. I miss Collector TED Talk. We're hosting that they have cards listed too high. Yes. Their app is formatted in a way that scratches the itch of investor bros and makes the people think that they're making a lot of money on Pokemon. So it leads inexperienced collectors to keep buying without realizing how hard it is to sell. And then when they do sell, they think they have more than they actually do. 310. If only TCG Player had a better way to scan cards. This is where AI can become very useful. If somebody creates an app and a machine that all you do is you put a stack of cards in there and it's automated. Because the problem with TCG Player is it has to be a perfect, like you have to hold it perfectly to get it to scan. If you have an AI machine or something that can get it, like it doesn't look for the perfect scan. It looks for 99%, and then whatever the card is the closest to it, then the AI system can scan a lot faster because it doesn't have to line up perfectly and have perfect lighting. And now if you can use this AI system to be like Amazon where it'll pick it off of a shelf, if you can create this system, it's like a multi-million-dollar business that it'll inventory and pull the cards you need automatically. Imagine a box that your AI system knows in this 1,000 card stack, this card specifically is the one I need to pull. And then this like crane goes up here, it lifts X amount of card, and then it picks it out, and it, you know. 314. 315. Hello. That would be a nice system. Keldale. 317. And then you know what would be a crazy addition to Whatnot? If there was an overlay or something that when you hold up a card, like the price automatically pops up on it. It's like It's like Pikachu V, V Union, Black Star, whatever, near mint, blah blah blah, light play, blah blah. Oh fuck! So many people would hate that as sellers. They were like, "Fuck this! I can't get anything above market price anymore. Fuck this shit. Can't lie about comps anymore." 319. Don't listen to the AI. It doesn't know what it's talking about. 320. 321. Nobody. Arceus. I don't care about rappers. King Gambit. 324. 325. Gita. 327. Nemona. 328. 329. I just had another idea about wheel games. If you could somehow make a physical wheel that automatically tracks the wheel and whatnot, and you could put cards on it, then the physical wheel in front of you would move exactly the same as the wheel on the screen. That'd be cool. Because then you could physically see, like, oh, well, if I get number 24, it's a Charizard or whatever. Instead of being just like a word, a skinny line that says future Flash booster pack. It makes it more visual. What's this Carpy Diddle thing I've been hearing? I don't know what you're talking about. Three, 3, 5. 3, 3, 6. 3, 3, 7. Is my Carpy the only one you sign? Probably. I haven't signed any cards other than that day, because that day was when I was like, ah, shit, I shouldn't be signing cards. 340. 341. 342. Oh, yes, yes. PSA will authenticate my autograph. 344. Yes, I saw the crimp error. That was the first one I saw. 345. Hold on. Where is it? So the reason PSA didn't authenticate this one is because I drew over this down here. This you see this? You're not supposed to draw over this bottom part. So if I didn't draw down here, they would have authenticated it. Three to one go. I still had to pay $20 for that bitch. God damn it. I paid them to not grade it. 347. 348. 349. Slow poke. Trash can. 351. It's hot. Time to turn on the AC. Leafeon. 351. Why does it keep doing that? It beeps and it doesn't turn on. 353. Thievel. Crown Z. Nobody wants the trainer gallery. Wordier. 356. $1. Trainer gallery. 357. Malamar. 358. Passimian. Oh my god, people. Did anybody get any of the restocks today or yesterday? I got one Destin Rivals Pokemon Center ETB. I got one. $360. 361. I always do it from a computer. How do you know what number in line you are? There's no queue number. Right click? Oh, I didn't know that. Mick Bell, I'm gonna kick you out if you keep asking. If I say something, it is what it is. It's like the fourth time you asked today. Trash can. Nobody likes Ariados. 364. 365. Radiant Jirachi. 365. Nobody wants a Radiant Jirachi. 366. 367. Once again, don't ask me a question if it's not specific enough. You just asked me, what's my honest opinion on Prismatic? That is not. What's my honest opinion on Prismatic? Yes. What? The card quality is great. I like the design. I think it's cool. What do you want? $371. Tell us how you really feel. Irritated. $372. You see? That was specific. That's a good question or statement. Tell us how you really feel. It's specific enough. I could answer it in one sentence. Fair enough, it's pretty expensive. What do you think about the hit rates? See, how would I have known you were asking about the hit rates until you specifically asked now? Okay, now let me answer. It's pretty expensive. What do you think about the hit rates? I heard they're horrible. I bought one ETB. Okay, let me boil that down. What do I think about the hit rates? They're bad. Is that what you want? They're bad. But you didn't need to ask me for my honest opinion on such a simple question like that. You could go on the internet for 20 minutes, 20 seconds, and already get that answer. Come on, come on. Wasting the question here. Singles. 5 seconds. Go. 373. Why they're bad, we'll never know. No, 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 no. I know why the hit rates are bad. Because Pokemon made them that way. It's not that complicated. 375. 376. If I'm starting, what two booster would you say are worth the investment to get at least one card worth having in a. What the fuck did you just say? If I'm starting, what two booster would you say are worth the investment to get at least one card worth having in a slab? Okay, so I think the question you're asking is what two sets would you buy because I have a chance at pulling something that is worth slabbing? Answer: first edition Shadowless and Skyridge. 377. 378. 379. Yeah, I think you have a very good chance at pulling something worth grading from those two booster packs. Well, he said worth grading. Yeah, he said worth grading. And usually worth grading is defined by the value of the cards. 382. 383. You had something sad happen to you last night? Okay, don't tell me about it, otherwise you're gonna make everyone sad. Keep it to yourself. 385. 386. 387. Ah, near mint. 388. Stamped. Stamped Pikachu. Oh, near mint. Go. 389. 390. Anyone else have any questions or want to say anything? 391. Aquapolis Slowpoke. Near mint. 392. 393. How's the baby? The baby is fine. 394. Who's the best emo band ever? I don't know. I can't even list five of them. 396. My rarest card is Tropical Mega Battle Imakuni. 397. Yes, the day is nice. Except that it's fucking hot. 399. Okay, enough questions. Everyone's annoying now. It's been 2 minutes. I've had enough of your fucking questions. No more talking and bid, motherfucker. 400. 401. Yeah, all these questions are trash. Exactly. Get better questions. Togemaru. Togemaru. 404. I'm gonna start kicking people for stupid questions. Starting right now. 405. McDonald's Chikorita. McDonald's Chikorita. Go. 406. Any Osama bin Laden rookie cards? Yes, let me show them to you. McDonald's. 407. 408. Near mint. 409. Near mint. 410. Near mint vintage. Vintage. Go. 411. Murkrow. Moonbree Murkrow. 412. Nobody asked how my diet is going. That's a good question. 414. So I started at 226. What day is today? That was 420. It's 424. 4 days later, I am at 219. 219. Most of it is just my stomach is emptying out because I'm not eating a ton. 416. Realistically, I think I maybe lost 1 or 2 pounds. 417. Ozempic? No. If I was on Ozempic, I'd be even lighter. What? Why would I say I'm going on a diet and then just all of a sudden Ozempic appears and I can just start taking it? 420. I don't even have insurance. Where do I even get Ozempic? 422. No, I don't pay for I don't pay for weight loss. I just do it. Why would you pay to lose something? That don't make no goddamn sense. Delta, go. Metal Pikachu. 427. Yeah, but you paid for a chance to win. Wow. That's impressive. 429. Damage. Crease on the top right. Go. 430. Shame on your family, Ice King. Your payment failed. First edition Eevee. 431. Oh my god, I gotta kick Vulpix trainer now. 432. She's gone. Nah, 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 nah. Base 2. Base 2. Shadowless 435. You know what that made me think of? You know how professional fighters have bodyguards? The bodyguards are not for the fighter. They're for the other people. It's like that. The mods aren't here to protect me. The mods would be to stop me from attacking somebody. 436. That's why I get banned. I need mods to remind me not to get banned. Base 2. Goldengo. Gold Dango. Misty. Four, 4, 0. Four, 4, 1. Scott Boy. Is that the question you want to ask? 4, 4, 2. How do I ask a question without asking a question? It's very simple. You need to make a statement that might intrigue me enough that I give my opinion on your statement. So you have to. So if I was like, if I was you and I was like, would I invest in Skyridge Gengar? I would say something like, I just, I'm, I think I'll buy a Skyridge Gengar because it'll be a good investment in 5 years. If I don't say anything, it means it's not worth saying anything about because it's not wrong. But if you say something like, I think investing in, I'm gonna do a buyout on all the Noibats. I'm 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 gonna go out of my way to be like, basically you have to bait me. You have to bait me into saying something. That's how you ask a question without asking a question. Yeah, you have to bait me into correcting you. Exactly. 4, 4, 3. You have to be the master baiter. Rocket, hollow, rocket, 4, 4, 5. Did he just say masturbator? Are you asking me that? Or are you asking everybody that because you're deaf, Mrs. Georgie? You didn't hear me. That's why. That's why she was asking for confirmation. 4, 4, 7. Undaunted Pikachu. 4, 4, 8. All I saw was masturbator in the captions, and I thought maybe it got it wrong. Penis. 4, 4, 9. Vulgar things. Vulgar things. censored. Oh my god, you censored. You censored. Idiot. What the censored are you talking about? Censor you. Censor you. Oh fuck, I didn't flip the card over. Mystery card. 452. 453. 454. 455. 456. 457. Hello. Thank you for the raid. 458. Gag Flexor won the auction. 459. 460. The Korean Diddle promo, the best way to buy it is probably on eBay after it releases. There's no other way. Chubby Pikachu. 462. Where am I gonna get a buttload of them? Korea is not a very Pokemon friendly place. Hello. So you find Cali Cards has been gone since I came back from my vacation. She never showed up for 6 days straight. She only finally showed up when she needed something from me. She was like, hey, can I buy another case of gem set? I need more to sell to Lando Lakes because he's willing to pay me quadruple because he loves me. Go. 464. Magenium. Where's Lando Lakes? He's MIA. What happened to him? He has notifications on for when Cali Cards logs on to whatnot. Aquapolis. 466. Isn't that the name of butter? Yes, it is. Lando Lakes butter spread. What's it called? It's not butter. It's isn't it like butter substitute or something? Margarine. 468. Okay, near mint. Near mint. Sharon's Karen. 469. King Gambit. 470. Origin for me, Palikia. 472. Luxurious Cape. 473. Coco Link's going to town today. Bought 3 cards in the last 2 minutes. She just got her bonus check. 475. Lando Lakes, Mrs. Georgie. Get with the program. I know you're deaf, but you can probably read faster than you can listen, right? Lando Lakes. Lando Lakes. That's a person's name. So people are asking, isn't that butter? 478. Duraludon V Max. Trainer Gallery. 5 seconds. Bid motherfuckers. 479. 480. $1. Shadow Rider. Trainer Gallery. Go. 481. King Gambit. 482. Snow Runt. 483. Noctowl. 484. Yes, I received the GC. Noctowl. 485. Oh my god, people. Pause the show. We're taking a commercial break. I gotta cook this guy. Gotta cook this guy for fucking asking. God damn it. Pause the show. Oh, never mind. I'm not logged in on the right account. You got off easy. You got off easy. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Go. 486. Let me give you the TLDR. Okay? GC OFC. He sent a commission sale, yeah? And he sent me this fucking long ass paragraph that was basically, can you please do a good job of selling my cards better and really focus on making me as much money as possible? It was something to that effect. It was like, what do you think I fucking do all day? Do you think I'm just like sitting here fucking around and just like pressing the button and doing whatever I want? The answer to that is actually yes. But why would I give special treatment? 488. Equal opportunity selling. No special treatment. I sell everyone's shit equally as shitty. 490. Snorlax. 491. Duraludon. 492. Charizard English Go. 493. 494. Meditite. 495. The best hope is that Miss Cat shows up and wants them. Yes, that is a very. It's like you know those games where like you have to collect all. You're a fish and you have to eat all the little fish, and then sometimes a treasure chest comes out of nowhere and you eat it and you grow really big. That's like Miss Cat. You just have to hope a whale comes in, and then you get like a bonus EXP boost on all your cards. Go. 496. Look at these nuts. 497. Yes. Do you not know what a whale means, Miss Georgie? Do you not know what that means in the card world? It means you're rich and you spend a lot of money. 500. Like you see everyone else here? Everyone else here is a guppy. Fish. Small fry. Whale comes in and eats everybody. That's what it means. Lechonke. Lechonke. Watro. 502. Cali cards. Oh, hello, Jackie Ruby. Long time no see. 503. Pay me by shipping label. Just like last time. 504. No! Okay, your cooldown's over. I can take your stickers. Okay, I don't have that much. Okay, it's just a gut reaction. Jackie Ruby says, "Got more stickers on." No, no. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I don't have much to sell. Okay, that's acceptable. 3, 2, 1, go. 505. Pikachu looking back at it. 506. Go ahead, Paige. 507. I've not seen a Kyogre Polaroid. 509. 510. No, I don't really dabble in that like auxiliary fan made product. 512. I'm moving to Guam in July. Why would you do that? You won't have access to anything anymore. What are you gonna buy over there? There's gonna be no more Pokemon cards. You're gonna have to pay tariffs. 3, 2, 1, go. 513. Why would you move away? 514. 515. Guam is a U.S. territory. Uh, is it? Huh. Interesting. Yes. My entire wardrobe is this shirt. I literally have 20 of these. No cap detected. I showed it on stream one time. I brought it on stream. I dumped a pile of clothes right here. That's sad? No, that's efficient. 3, 2, 1, go. 517. You know how every morning or whatever, every afternoon. Did you know Pidgeotto is fucking expensive? I didn't know that. 3, 2, 1, go. 518. $9. That's how much. 519. No. 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 I remember because I don't remember why I looked it up, but I was like, what the fuck is that? Baby shiny Pidgeotto. Look at that shit. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. See? It's not $1. It's not $1 like all the motherfucking baby shinies. Let's go. It's $5. I sold it for $9. Fuck, I'm good. Fuck, I'm good. Go. 520. Lugia. 521. Clive. 522. Anyways, what I was saying about my gray shirts. You know how you wake up and you shower and you do your bullshit and you gotta get dressed? 524. The amount of time it takes you to decide what you're wearing, you could spend that time on something else. You could be making money. You could be jerking off. You could be sleeping longer. Why take so long to get dressed? Five, 2, 9. Five, 3, 0. He's been using the same stick of deodorant for 6 years because he's Asian and doesn't stink, was his claim. I don't even own deodorant. I don't stink. I can tell when I stink. You don't stink when you sweat. You can exercise and not smell. You only smell. It's not it's not based on sweat. It's kind of like pheromones or some, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, if I'm stressed out and I sweat, it smells different from when I work out and I sweat. 5, 3, 1. $5.32. I don't have body odor. That's because Lando Lakes licks you clean all the time. 533. Charizard. 534. Pikachu with a flower. 535. That sounds scary. You know what's even scarier? You didn't find out that it was happening until today when you're asleep. 536. Lando Lakes DM me. He said, Callie Cards smells better when she's asleep. Winkachu. 538. Tapu Boo Boo. 539. Oh, Coco Links. You're the one who wants Pokepoo, right? Of all the fan made stuff, you don't really care, but Pokepoo, you want it? Let me give you an update on it. Right now, the packs are at customs. They cleared customs, but they want $5,000 for tariffs. Mr. Mick has 4 days to pay the tariffs, or else they will hold it for 4 days. Glaceon. 544. Chinese. 545. Chinese. 546. What happens after 4 days? I'm assuming two things. They either get destroyed or they get sent back. That's what I assume. If you don't pay the tariff. Chinese. Why so high? Because it's from China and the tariff rate is 145%. Sealed. All these are sealed promos. Go. Well, he said he's I mean, destroyed, disposed of, same thing, right? Because like if you're FedEx and you receive something and you have to pay, yeah, your FedEx, you brought it in, you need $5,000 to pay to a government, and the customer doesn't want to pay the tariff. Do you want to pay to send it back, or do you just want to be pay the tariff, or I'm gonna throw it away and I'm gonna tell the government I threw it away, so my hands are clean? You know? 3, 2, 1, go. 551. Sealed promos. 552. 553. Hello, hello. 554. Now, another thing. All these people who make fan made cards and stuff that work with me, I give them the option. They can print it, I can print it, I can pay for it, they can pay for it, I can rip and ship it, I can distribute it, I can everything. I told him it's easier if I get it printed and produced, but no, he wanted to do it himself. The problem is he started the process before I started doing Pokey Bubbies. And now he's after me. He started like 2 months before me, and now he's finishing 2 months after me. Time is money. He should have focused on drawing. He could be drawing set 2 or set 3. Just let me handle all the hard shit. 3, 2, 1, go. 555. 556. I mean, he had. So he's trying to fight it. He's trying to email them and fight it, but like I told him, you got to pay it if they don't let you go on it. What else are you gonna do? Send it back, let it get destroyed? It doesn't matter because it's gonna cost you 5,000 again to produce another. If it gets sent back, it's just you just have to pay to get it sent back again. You got to pay extra and then pay the tariff. The only option he could do that might be cheaper is send it back, wait until tariffs go away. But that's a question mark. But if it's destruction or tariff, he might as well pay the tariff because otherwise they'll have to do another print, and that's what cost 5,000 in the first place. 3, 2, 1, go. Sealed. 557. Pay the 5K and take a percent. What do you mean pay the 5K? He has money. I don't think he needs me to pay 5K for him. And also, why would I pay 5K for him? 560. 561. Yeah, but keep in mind, I started printing and he started printing like 5 months ago. So this was before all of this tariff stuff. GameStop, go. GameStop Sanaconda, 563. Sealed promo, GameStop. Tinkaton, GameStop, 564. GameStop Lechonke. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, we got some expensive shit. Expensive. Expensive. Why is there 2 stacks? Those are near mint. Okay. Ditto Bulbasaur Japanese. Ditto identifying as a Bulbasaur. Singles. 10 seconds. Go. 566. Are your sets gonna be on hold until the further announcements of these tariffs? Mine's? No. We're pushing forward. I can I manage the relationships better. They're willing to they're willing to go under the table for me. How does that work? I mean, basically, you just have to the value of the product that they send. They just have to claim it's cheaper than it actually is. 569. Damage. Dark glue rock. Go. There's writing on the middle front. Look at that. Look at that. You know, my employees in the past have said I should run for office in Hawaii. They think I would be a good politician. But the issue is it doesn't pay good enough. And also, to fully fix Hawaii, you need to pull out roots that are so deep, it's going to be too hard. It's to the people's benefit in Hawaii that the status quo is maintained and everyone just gets their fat paychecks to do nothing. Oh, of course they won't like me because I'll be like, what? I forget who it was, but it's like the congressman or something that they meet 3 times a year in the beginning of the year and they get paid like 100K or something like that. I'm not sure if it's Congress or whatever it is, but I remember this like random group of officials. They meet 3 times a year. They do jack shit, and they get 100K the whole year. EX Emerald. Like fundamentally in Hawaii, it's that they care about too much random bullshit. That's the issue. It's like there's like for example, there's this art museum that the state funds with millions of dollars a year. That's it. They just fund this like art museum and they like ooh artists and all that, but it's like if it was a good art museum, it should be able to sustain itself because people actually want to go there. Because right now, I don't think people even go to that art museum because it's like, who goes to art museums? Yeah, and then the CEO of the nonprofit makes multi 6 figures. 3, 2, 1, go. There's so much wasteful spending in Hawaii. Like, there are bigger problems to tackle than art. Like, food, shelter, hierarchy of needs. Hawaii is too focused up here without finishing this bottom tier first. Shelter, lower taxes, stop wasting so much money. 3, 2, 1, go. 5, 7, 9. And like building the rail system and all this stuff, they need to hold these companies more accountable. Because like these people building the rail, let's say the initial estimate was, let's say, 10 billion or 100 million or something, and then they're like, oh, we need more money, oh, we need more money, oh, we need, it's like, what the fuck? Can you guys do a better job of estimating in the beginning? You should be punished if you can't do a good job estimating how much a job is going to cost. And if you're behind schedule, you should also get punished. Foot swirl. But yeah, the the government in Hawaii is too big of a fight for me to deal with. It's kind of like Elon Musk and the whole government right now. The only way to actually fix it or fix these deep-rooted problems is that you have the power to go in and torch everything. You can't do it slowly, otherwise it takes too long. But you pull one weed out, another one's gonna grow before you finish pulling out the rest of them. Like if you turn Hawaii into a dictatorship, you could probably fix it in like 2 years. 587. Yeah, the whole like politics in general is very corporate. I don't know how to describe it. It's like you have to coddle, or not coddle. You have to kiss ass to the people above you so that one day you could get to that position. And then once you get that position, you do anything to hold on to it because you quote unquote made it. On all levels, not just national, even like local. Because like once you understand how Hawaii is run, it's run by people who have the best interest of other rich people who have family, and then like the families who are quote unquote in power are family with the police chief who, you know, you have to be part of the HPD, you basically have to subscribe to how they do things. You have to look the other way for certain things. And if you have abuse of power in the police system and everyone else is on the same side, they just let stuff slide. How can you even fix Hawaii? It's very easy, Ego. It's very easy. You want me to tell you how to fix Hawaii? I've given this speech a couple times. I turned the music off. How to fix Hawaii number 1. 101. What is the biggest problem in Hawaii right now? Cost of living is too high for locals who mainly hold tourism jobs. Hawaii is a tourist economy. If all of these people who would work these tourism jobs have to leave because it's too expensive, the cost of labor goes up. And then that snowballs into the cost to have people come here on vacation goes up, and then it snowballs in a bad way. 560, 596. So fundamentally, middle class and lower class in Hawaii don't have enough money. Now, how do you give them more money? You can't give them more money by actually giving them more money. You either help them save money or you give them more money. So how do you save them money? Lower taxes. How do you lower taxes? The government in Hawaii has to have excess funds, basically a surplus, to be able to lower the taxes. I'll circle back around to that part later. 598. So we have to lower the cost of living in Hawaii. So this is what you do. You put a tax in for anyone who their primary residence, if they want to buy a second or a third house, even for locals, if you want to buy a second house in Hawaii, you got to close up all the loopholes that, like, oh, you buy it under a family's name or something. You have to live there and show proof of residence. That's one thing. Second is you also implement another tax similar to that one, but for people who don't live in the state, but a higher tax. So if you want to own a house in Hawaii, but you don't even live here, you got to pay even more. Okay, so more that does two things. It makes the rent lower unless rich people want to pay a premium. And if they pay a premium, that's good for Hawaii because they have more money which they can use to lower the taxes. So that's part 1. Part 2, lower the sales tax to almost nothing if you're a resident in Hawaii. Sales tax, increase it to 10%, make it applicable to non-residents only. You can buy the same food, but cheaper if you live here. And that fundamentally makes it cheaper to live in Hawaii. And if it's cheaper to live in Hawaii, the locals can actually afford to stay here, which because one thing, most people who live in Hawaii, they grew up here, they don't want to leave. They're forced to because they can't afford it. How do you police that for every purchase? Yes, ID. Very simple, ID. 604. And I know you say, like, oh, what if a tourist comes here and they ask for uh they ask somebody to buy shit for them and all that. That's fine, whatever. Because if somebody wants to make a under the table side business of going to Costco for somebody else and doing all that bullshit, whatever. It pumps more money into the local economy. So, yes. Oh, another thing. Legalize gambling in Hawaii. Big money. No? Yeah, I don't care what you say. Legalize it. You want lower taxes? Let people the my opinion on gambling is allow people to have free will as long as it's not as long as they know what they're doing. Now, does gambling cause people to go into debt and like their life is over and all that? Yes, but they're they're a consenting adult. Let them do what they want. 608. Yeah, if somebody wants to gamble badly enough, they'll find a way. And then if they don't do it here, they'll do it elsewhere. 609. Also, if there's gambling in Hawaii, imagine. Imagine all the people that go to Nevada and Las Vegas to gamble if Hawaii took a big chunk of that. It would make so many more tourists want to come here that would offset the higher tax rate, which brings more money into the economy. Yeah, I need the tourist gambling. Because it's like tourism and gambling are two separate things, but they work very well together. 611. So that's pretty much the entire plan, you know. And I think if you implement this system, there's going to be even more excess money that you could actually use to do good things. Like I don't fucking know. The plant coconut trees, fill potholes, give Hawaiian people land. Yes, better education, money buys everything. Money buys almost everything. And my system would make it cheaper for locals, bring more money into the economy, and you can spend that on other shit. 614. Education is crap in Vegas. Well, I put it this way. Education is already crap in Hawaii. You're starting here already. It's not like we're here and gambling's gonna bring us down here. We're already down there. 615. 616. Not to be racist or anything, but right now most of the politicians in Hawaii are either one, old white people, or two, act like old white people. They just want to get paid to change nothing and do nothing because it's to their benefit that nothing changes. They like the status quo. The ones pulling the strings are the big whole whoever makes the most money out of anything are usually the ones pulling the strings to make that thing stay the same or grow. So in general in Hawaii, it's the big owners of all the hotels. They like the status quo. Because Waikiki, the hotels can pay higher wages and it dries up the rest of the island because it makes all the tourists stay in Waikiki. Six two two. So yes, that is how it is in Hawaii. And I have resigned to thinking I can either change it or deal with it. And if I do change it, what do I have to show for on the back end? It'll probably take, if I wanted to get elected, well, first of all, I probably wouldn't get elected. People just clip farm the fuck out of me and I'll get canceled so fast. So that's not even an option anymore. That's number one. But number two is it'll take my whole life, and by the time I get this entire job done, I'll probably be like 50 or 60 and have nothing to retire on. 626. Yep. This is me accepting to deal with it. I'm just gonna live my life in Hawaii and deal with it. 627. My high school, I want to say 60% of the people have left. They're not on the island anymore. It's like you come of age to go to college or something, you just leave. Yeah. Hawaii is one of the worst places to make money, and it's one of the most expensive places to live. If I didn't have a restaurant, I'd probably leave. No, I would still be here. 628. Secret Rare Pikachu 2008. If I had to move to the mainland, where would I go? I don't know. Probably California, but then I've been told it's a shit show over there. 630. It doesn't matter. I'm not leaving. Skyridge. I'm fairly certain I'm part of the 1% in Hawaii. So I'm happy with the status quo here. I fucking hate Maui. It's so, unless you like beaches and nature, Maui sucks. Unless you like beaches and nature, don't go to Maui. I don't go outside. I hate the sun. It's too fucking hot. And hot bitches? No. No. I would say Maui has more white people and brown girls. Oahu has more ABGs. What's an ABG? Asian baby girl. Which one where I would get laid? You will get laid at the one where you throw down more money. No, I don't need to see the real Maui. I lived there a whole year. Noibat. This is Chinaman. I hate Waikiki. I hate Waikiki. You're welcome. Hello, thank you for the raid. I see you got a new profile picture. What's something you like to do? Make money. Eat. That's pretty much it. I did I tell you guys when I went to Japan, there was this like 7-story Don Quixote. It was like the pinnacle of consumerism and wastefulness. It was like, what the fuck is this place? It's full of garbage. Think of it as a Japanese department store chain with consumer goods. Yeah, Mega Don Quixote. H&M is more clothes. This is more like everything. Think of it more like Target with 50% less clothes, and then that 50% is replaced with like rice cookers, water boilers, face mask, hair dryers. Hello, hello. Hey, what the fuck is this? Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of this. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. Look, why is there a heart over here? I know this is pre-bids, but like, why is there a heart? Someone liked it. I don't know. You could like on a pre-bid. 3 seconds bid, motherfuckers. Why does it bother me? It doesn't bother me. I'm just wondering what it is. Six, five, one. Maybe like if you get more than 20 bids, it shows that it's popular with a heart. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, hello, Miss Cat. We were just talking about you. We're talking about like a game where when you do commission sales, it's like a game where you have to eat fish or something to grow bigger and stronger, and then you just hope that like a treasure chest come out of nowhere. So the equivalent of that over here is like when you randomly show up, you gain like 10 levels at once because the bids go higher. When you send commission sale, you just hope that Miss Cat shows up. Yeah, these are Chinese. All you need is Ryan's collectibles, and then you got the pair. And then you need Sky ZT, and you got the trifecta. You're on power. You're on power level mode. 669. $671. 4 o'clock. 672. I can't wait to rip gem set number 2. That will be fun. 674. Because gem set 1 only had Captain Pikachu. This one has 4 Altards. People are gonna eat that shit up. I'll fucking pay 150% tariffs on that. 677. 678. 679. 680. 681. I'm gonna try to be the first person on what not to have it. That'll be my edge. F tariffs. Love Jojo Bean. I don't think you're gonna email them and convince them not to charge you. I think you gotta just pay it. Chinese exclusive. Chinese exclusive. Go. Start a 5 from the top. What? Chinese exclusive. 686. Chinese exclusive. I will say Chinese exclusive for every single Chinese exclusive cards. Chinese exclusive. Chinese exclusive. 689. The 3D cards will be on Monday. Chinese exclusive. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Can't be wasting my breath. God damn it. I will take this card away when it is no longer Chinese exclusive. $691. Nah. Love Jojo Bean. You pay for it. You pay the tariff right now so that we can go to 0%. And the economy recovers just because of you. You write 5 weird? No, I don't. You write 5 weird. How is this weird? Chinese exclude. Well, read right there. 696. How else would you write a 5? Let me try. The ending of the 5 is the beginning. No, that doesn't make sense. Let me tell you why. Pause the. Fuck your one swoop. Fuck your one swoop. Logically, this is how most people write. You're trained to write from the top. 7 at the top, 0 starts at the top, 1 starts at the top. 702. You see, it starts at the top. Chinese exclusive. 703 at the top. 704 at the top. Now remember, when people learn how to write, they're children. 7 See? From here, if you're a child, it's hard to gauge the distance. If you're going to write it like this or like this, you're starting at an awkward like it's hard to measure. But if you teach a child 1/3 down and then go to the bottom and then draw a straight line, you know 706. 707. And also, if you're going to go from a curve, eh, I guess a 2 would be a curve. 708. Let me see. 709. What's wrong with my 4s? 710. How are you so good at making everything make sense? I'm not making it make sense. I'm just explaining to you why it is the way it is. 712. 713. 714. 715. See? It's awkward because it's like you're going backwards. You're going left, right, up. You never. It's like you're writing in Chinese. You're going. Normally you go like this, but now you're going this way. You're going up. It's backwards. 716. The end of the 5 on top is the start. Yeah, but that means you have to gauge the distance. Is it more efficient? Yeah, but like we're talking about normal people who grew up and learned how to write in a normal way. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to put this card down. No, those are not Chinese exclusive. The Chinese exclusive ended over here. I blame the people distracting me. I blame Coco Links. Logically, I blame Coco Links. That's where my conclusion comes to. Bubble Vaporeon. Go. Do I know what my IQ is? Yes. I've taken many IQ tests and it always tells me I'm smart. Therefore, I send a link to all my friends to take that same IQ test so then I can later on tell them how smart I am. 722. I've never taken a real IQ test. I think all the IQ tests that are free online are just fake. They're just super easy to make you feel you're smart, so you tell other people to take the same IQ test. I think that's the real IQ test. If you believe the results or not, because it shows that you think you're smart, or do you question that it? Do you question that you? Do you question the results and you're like, I'm not that smart. Come on. 728. 729. What even is smartness? Isn't it objective? Well, for your IQ, it's usually based on logic. Logic and reasoning. 732. The real IQ is knowing you could always learn no matter how much you know. And then the layer above that is the real IQ is knowing that doing all that stuff in the end doesn't really matter. Do you come to the same conclusion as other people? Yes. You just took the hard way to get there. 736. Golurk is rebuilding the forest that Charizard and Venusaur burnt down in their fight. 740. Same reason you keep making money knowing it's all going to be worthless. It's not worthless. It's worthless to you at a certain point. It's still worth something for what you can leave behind for the things that do matter. One of my bonus kids has an IQ of 68. Her mom, huh. Yeah, yeah. You're born a certain smartness, and it's very hard to change it. 747. 748. 749. I've seen people get really dumb as they get older. No, they were dumb the whole time. It just started to show more when they're older. 752. 753. 754. Look at the texture. Look at the texture. 755. 756. Yes, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. You see a truck running a stop sign when it's your turn. Do you keep going and risk the truck hitting you because you're in the right? No. Do you hit the brakes? No, why do you hit the brakes? You're at a stop sign. You're already on the brakes. 760. 761. 762. 763. 764. 765. 766. 767. 768. 769. 770. I think I grabbed the wrong stack. This doesn't feel right. There's too many repeated cards. 772. Yeah, I think I grabbed the wrong stack. This might be the duplicate stack. Shit. 774. Yeah, the stack is almost done. It's just like this big. 776. Yep. Yep. 778. 779. They said yes because they have a black and white way of viewing the world as far as right and wrong because their minds cannot comprehend and think about thinking that deeply to such a situation. That's why. 783. Let me see if I have another stack back here. Oh, yeah. I think this is the stack I was supposed to run. Go. 784. Babyshoine. Strawberry Pikachu. Windmill. 786. Master Ball. 787. Machamp. 788. V Star Alt Art V Star Universe. I did. This is Japanese. No, this is Japanese. Go. 790. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 792. Do 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 do. Dun dun do 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 do. Dun 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 do 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 do. Dun 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 da 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 da. Dun 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 da 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 da. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. 800. Faded off this touch. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to rush, I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. Have to rush when you're alone with me. 806. Leafeon. 808 hose. 808 hose. Oh, oh, oh. 808 hose. 810. 811. I feel it coming. You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run, I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I don't know. Maybe. 815. Did you really want it and made sure you really want it? 809. Do 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 do. I feel it coming. Do 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 do. Oh, by the way, this is what we got for later today. Just gotta spread them out so you guys can see. We got the good shit still. Yes, there's a Pokemon logo on the bottom left. Go. 818. 819. Yes. Yukon Gold Potato Baby Mew. It's sleeping with a potato. 820. Batman. Noivern. Eight, two, three. Galarian Berserker. Medicham. 825. 826. Alt Art Unknown. 827. Arceus. 828. Baby Sneasel up there. Umbreon. Look at this one. This is the best. This is the best holo. Look at it. That's the best one. Go. 834. Chinese is not just catching up. They're doing extra shit. They have so many Chinese exclusive cards now. Have you seen this before? Does not exist in any other language. Eight 4-0. 841. Vaporeon Trainer Gallery. Ralts. 843. 844. I like the artwork of this sprite down over here. They should print that into a card. Or maybe you shouldn't sleep in chairs. Maybe you should sleep on a bed and stop being so fat. Then your chair wouldn't break. Also, if you eat less food, you'll save money. You have more money. Exactly. So basically, stop eating all your Blastoises. Every piece of food you eat, you're eating a piece of a Blastoise. Because it could have been a Blastoise. You didn't you didn't eat that food, you would have spent that money on a Blastoise. Mrs. Georgie, if you send me bulk, be aware of the fees. If it doesn't sell for at least $8, you're probably gonna lose money. It's not yelling, it's a warning. Why would I yell? I make money no matter what. Even if I sell bulk, I make money. 881. 884. People, May is gonna be a beautiful month. We're gonna have Pokido. We're gonna have Salad Gamblers, Pokido V4, Salad Gambler restock, Pokepoo. If you don't know what it is, don't worry. You'll learn. You're gonna find out. IYK IYDK TYDK. Okay. Chinese exclusive. Chinese exclusive. So, Gay Evie. Nine one three. Did I sell the Chinese exclusive Blastoise yet? Or was there none in this stack? 916. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Long time no see. Dun 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 dun. When I was a young boy, my father. I was in Japan and Korea, getting my eyeball surgery did. 919. Do 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 do. I did. My left eye can't have surgery. I only did it in Korea. Yep, I can see with my right eye now without glasses. A bacteria ate my eye when I was 20 years old. Permanent damage. Nice boobs? No, I didn't see any in Korea. It was too cold. Nothing was exposed. Chinese exclusive. Go. 923. Yeah, the bacteria was only in my left eye. It was 1500. It's not LASIK, it's Smile. Smile is more advanced. LASIK, they have to cut your eye for a minute. Smile is 25 seconds. Smile Pro is 10 seconds. Chinese exclusive. Go. Sometimes I get the feeling he's watching over me. Dun do 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 do. Dun do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. So carry on, so carry on. Da da dun do 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 do. Dun 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 da 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 da. 926. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 do ba do do da 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 dun 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 da da dun 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 da 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 do 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 do. Yes, I got the chicken. It was fine. Sudden death. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How much longer am I running tonight? I'll run as long as you want me to, Mrs. Georgie. What the fuck? You do it by PSA? It still shows as bullshit. What the fuck? PSA 10, 400. What the fuck? PSA 9, 300. I filtered it by PSA. What the fuck this? Fuck these other ones. What the fuck? Holy shit. There it is. PSA 10, 460. PSA 10, 550. What the fuck is all that? PSA 10, 700. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. No, Miss Georgie. Multiply that by 145%. That's how much it costs. 3 to 1 go. Yes. Tariffs. Chinese exclusive Radiant Blastoise. Go. Chinese exclusive Volcano Blastoise. Here, have another one. 931. Venusaur Chinese exclusive. How much do you think this would be worth in a black label? Chinese exclusive. Go. The Chinese exclusive like Venusaur and Blastoise. Chinese exclusive Eevee. This one's not off center. Are you fucking blind? This one is like perfect. Look at it. Oh, all of them except this one's off center. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me take a picture of this. Ask him to get some of these graded. Chinese exclusive Venusaur. 935. Chinese exclusive Blastoise. BCTC grading is fast apparently. But if you want it faster, you pay extra. I think it's like less than 1 week. Chinese exclusive. Go. For some reason, he only sent me this many EVs. I have two more Blastoise. And then look, like fucking 50 Venusaurs. Okay, that is it for Chinaman. Okay. I'm gonna do. Remember, people, tomorrow is DGen Friday. However, we're gonna dip our toes in it today a little bit. We'll do a little bit of DGen Thursday, and then we'll do fan made stuff right after. I might run singles again. Do you know what DGen is? You guys don't know what DGen is? Let me show you what DGen is. Oh wow, my handwriting is so nice. Mod play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 chases. 13 chases. Yes, Japanese. Dark Charizard. Neo Charizard Japanese exclusive. Dragonite. Dark Blastoise. Venusaur. Dark Blastoise. Venusaur. Fossil Gengar. Base set Blastoise. Fossil Dragonite. Base set Blastoise. Dark Charizard. Dark Charizard. No, no, no. I think she's way above $20. Maybe you bought something heavy and it's gonna go to priority shipping because you're above £1 or something. I make all the listings very light, but if you go above £1, it makes you go to priority shipping. Okay, people, you know the biznatch. How many did I say? 13 chases or something? Yes, 13. Remember, if you like this, come back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be this all day, basically. It'll be like this all day. Singles, sudden death, 10 seconds, bid motherfuckers. Is it automatic bubble mailer after a certain amount? Yes, $21. 938. Go. $939. Congratulations. Base set Venusaur. What a beautiful wedding. $940. Congratulations, Fossil Dragonite, $18. What the fuck? Who the fuck shuffled this? God. People are gonna lower the timer. We're gonna start at $9, 5 seconds. Make it faster. I don't like this stack already. I can get it over with. Singles. 5 seconds. Bid motherfuckers. $942. $943. There's too much in my hand. $944. $16 Dark Charizard. 945. $946. $947. $948. $949. No, don't. The listing doesn't mean anything. It's just a weight. So if something's like 30 cards, I'll use that listing. If it's something's heavier, I'll use a different one. 952. It's never for you. It's always for me. Everything's about me. 953. A lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Down, now, now, now. 955. On the boulevard of broken dreams, when the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. Down, now, now, now. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yes, I showed all the cards in the beginning, then I shuffled all of them, and then we're going in blind. There was 13 chases. If you see anyone else doing this, and they don't show you the cards in the beginning, and they don't tell you the condition, you're getting the wool pulled over your eyes. I saw other people starting to do this because they saw me do it. 960. They don't show you the cards and they don't tell you the conditions. They just give you the floor and ceiling in it, whatever. 961. $962. Yes, I showed all the cards before I shuffled them. 963. Tomorrow is DGen Friday. Normally I do this on Friday. 964. Look at this. This is for tomorrow. I'm holding this stack so you don't see I'm not shuffling anything. All these are for tomorrow. Degen Friday. All vintage. Today, this is a preview for Degen Friday. This is soft core Degen Thursday. We're just doing one sample stack. Pre-gen. 965. Pre-degen. This is how I get people hooked. Then they come back tomorrow. 966. Pre-gen is crazy. Don't you mean diabolical, like the young humans be saying these days? What? What do you want, Cali cards? Are my words too sensual for you? Are you feeling the skibbity riz? 970. Dark Blastoise. That mean shit charisma. Is that oh that's some new shit right there, huh? That's some mean shit charisma. That shit diabolical, son. On no cap on God for real for real. Type shit. Type shit. Yeah, it's not shit, it's shit. I learned. There's no T. There's no T. Type she. Bro risked all the aura to double it and give it to the next person. 975. How many hits are left? Anyone counting? 976. Dark Charizard, $16. 977. Out on the corner in the pouring rain. The girl with the broken smile. Yep, everything is hollow. No trainers, no energies. All Pokemon. All Pokemon Vintage Hollow 1997 ish. Good night. Do 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 do. What the influx of children streaming on whatnot recently? Times are hard. There's no cost of living is no longer a two-person household. You need three people working. So the two parents be having a kid just so they can start working. Around 8 years old is the optimal time. See, you know how China has been around for like 5,000 years? This whole time they had it right. You got to have the children start working at 8 years old. Fucking Americans thought they were all superior and shit. Now they fucked around and found out. You got to have them kids start working 8 years old. 984. Yeah, kids got to help pay the rent. You got to spawn more children so you can divide it more ways. 986. Thought they had a limit. Nah, they got rid of the respawn timer. No respawn timer. No cap. No cap. $9.88. $9.89. I heard in Japan, if you have 3 kids, your kid goes to college for free. Yeah, but is that college community college, or is it like a good one or something? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Forgot that was in there. $11. Any college? There has to be private colleges over there that are like expensive and shit. I wouldn't think they. I think it would be like community college. They wouldn't send you to like Harvard, Japanese Harvard for free, would they? Also, if you have 3 kids and you get free college, does the third kid get free college or all of them? If your grades are good enough. So you mean a scholarship. If there's a stipulation of how good the grades are, then what's the point of the whole like 3 kid thing? That's not the defining factor. 997. Because it's like, oh, you get free college for your kids if you have at least 3, only if they're smart enough. If you're smart enough, you already get free college. $999. Okay, people, we're almost done here. Just did 1 sample stack today. We're gonna do fan made stuff real soon. Do 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 do. Last card, go. Okay. Love Jojo Bean. Do they even answer emails that fast? 5 days is not that long. 4 days. You said 4 days. Do you know what they're gonna do with the? Do you know what they're gonna do with the cards if you don't pay the tariff? Are they gonna send them back or destroy them? I'm 99% sure they're not gonna respond to you in 4 days because the emails you're getting, they're probably getting the same emails multiple times per person for every other shipment. And then when the time gets closer, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day, they're getting more freaked out and sending even more emails. They said send them back. Yeah. If they send it back, that means you got to pay for the shipping again, and the shipping is expensive. Ugh. What happened? His fan made set is getting tariffed. The bill is 5K. Also, if the bill is 5K and the tariff is 145%, does that mean you only paid 3.5K to produce the set? What's going to happen to Timu? It exploded. Timu's done. Timu's done. Timu is Timo. Tinomo. Tinomo. Tenomo. Hey, move my trash can. If it was 4K, how do you have a 5K tariff? Isn't it 145%? What day is it? How am I gonna get cheap shit and sell it for times 10? You gotta make it yourself. You gotta have a fat, lazy, and American who has half the production capacity and costs twice as much to make it for you. So basically, costs 4 times as much for you to produce it. And nothing to do, nothing to lose, and it's you and me and all other people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. Wanna dun dun do 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 do. Kabuti! My legs are tired. Do you see how skinny they are? I can use Earthquake to destroy these fools. No, you don't get tariffed. If you carry it back, you don't. Guess which hand I'm holding a spoon in. If I don't eat 5 times a day, I get very angry. Laxy the Snorlax. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. It's on singles. Oh, fuck. I don't know why. Rubber banded. Cause it's you and me. Drilly. Now you bid on this. The listing is just wrong. Yes, the whole pack. These hands make up for the lack of size elsewhere. Extendable legs are useful. Chan wears gloves and has smelly hands. I look like a rock when I take a nap. This fog helps me sleep. I like it chilly. This hairdo is the only way to tell me apart. I'm built different. Peaky the Pikachu. Peaky the Pikachu. 1003. And in 1 month, this clock never seems so alive. Bid motherfuckers. T2. You know you're getting a ditty. Are you that lucky? $10. Oh my goodness. We're below retail price. Buzzy. Coffee. Kingly. E-Canny. Gengi. Congratulations. Gengi the Gengar. Ehehehehe. I have feet now. I farted. It went boo. Go. T3. Over the rainbow. Way up high. Surrey. Surrey. Lily. Donnie. Tatty. Veenie the Venusaur. Veenie the Venusaur. What's a Garrett? T4. Can I pay you to find me a card? No. Not worth my time, and you're not gonna pay enough. His name is not Farfetch. His name is Fetchy. Batty the Golbat. Primey. Coffee. Tangy. Zappy the Zapdos. Yes, you did. You've seen the Farfetch before. Queenie. Coffee. Dodie. Pidgey. Zardy the Charizard. Zardy the Charizard. Bubblezard. Good pulls here. Good pulls here. Is it a sign? Is it a sign? Dosey the Gyarados. I was told I would grow out of my big mouth. I was lied to. I will do Bubby singles when somebody sends it to me for commission sale. Slashy. Slashy. It's Boney the Cubone. And then I waved my boner in her face. Boney the Cubone. Queenie. Multi the Moltres. T7. Everybody loves Boney and his boner. Everybody loves Boney's boner. Shelly. Chansey. Nixie. I'm so hard right now. I'm so hard right now. Kaboody. Draggy the Dragonite. I'm so hard right now. I can use Earthquake to destroy these fools. And then I wave my... This one got all the sussy ones. He's so hard. He has a boner. He has Earthquake. Go. T8. Yas, I love blue hair. Where's my hug? I look like a rock when I take a nap. I'm missing my mommy. Blasty the Blastoise. Holy shit. You ripped this box, you would have had a semi-master set already. Chibi Blastoise. No Magikarp at all. T9. Might be a special box for some reason. I don't know. Sprouty. Scythe. Jinxie. Parry. Why am I here? Nobody likes me. Oh, we got our first dupe in the entire box. Multi the Moltres. No, there's no God packs. It would be too weighable. Go to sleep already? It's 5:20 p.m. Do 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 do. No. Okay, I didn't. It was a little. It was a little firm. It was a little firm. No, I didn't do it. I thought. I didn't. Poncho Pikachu. Surfing Pikachu. Let's go. Oh my god. This went for 180. Was it 2 days ago? It went for 180 for that Gengar. Wow. 50 Shades of Eevee. Wee. Another Gengi. Ka-ching. Cha-ching. Eevee Straw Hat. Crystal. Moonbreon. Big Cha-ching. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dun dun do 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 da 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 da. Don't wake me, I'm not dreaming. After school hobby. Yes, Texas got his card. His missing card was Gengar VMAX. That's why it went for 180. Single. Oh, I put singles back down to $1. Do 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 dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Big motherfuckers. Sky got me an Eevee. Did he? I don't remember. Do 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 do. There's a shiny Magikarp in this corner. Dun 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 dun. So save that heart from me. Dun 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 dun. Look, he has goggles. Look, he has goggles. He's wearing glasses. He's holding hula hoops. Blastoise is holding hula hoops. Poncho wearing Pikachu. 1008. He has goggles. Misty with Psyduck has a headache. 1009. Charizard V Max 1010. Hard from me. Da, 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 da. Well, Korea and China are stepping it up, huh? It's just yeah. Wow. Do 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 do. Serena. Do 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 do. Dun 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 da 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 da. Marnie 1013. Destined Rivals is not gonna be so bad because it's gonna have Journey Battle Partner, the Misty's Lapras mixed in with it. Heat Wave. But in general, it will be a letdown because people are expecting a Rocket set, but it's mixed up. If anything, in Japan, they should have did 2 rocket sets that combine into Destined Rivals. Because, like, base Rocket was all Rocket. This one's looking more like Gym Challenge, where Rocket is just like a fraction of it. And the whole theme of the box is branded as Rocket. So they fumbled bad on that one. How are you gonna name a set Rocket and put all this Rocket shit on it? And there's like Misty shit in there and Erica or whatever. 1017. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Snorlax. It'll drop like Journey. It already did. The Japanese one is following that track. The English one probably will too. And the print run of Rocket is probably more than Journey English. Go. It's on sudden death. It's on sudden death. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. 55. Surprise Pikachu face. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Crystal Zard. 1021. The only thing that can save DR is having Heat Wave attached to it. It is going to have Heat Wave attached to it for sure. Like Misty's Lapras and whatever is going to save it. Well, not save it, but like damage control. I mean, it's not, it's going to miss expectations, but it's not a horrible set. It's just mid. It's just a very mid set. People were expecting S tier, but we got B tier. Yeah, B. It's B. Come on, it's not C. Hype was too high. Yeah, so you're expecting S, but realistically it's B. Bulk deals are on Monday. One zero two five. Summer has come to pass. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Da, 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 da. Wake me up when September ends. When September ends. 1027. When September ends. One zero two eight. You guys buying prismatic Pokemon Center ETBs on the secondhand market? Yes, fan art. Here, I'll show the back over here. That's the booster pack. I bought a lot of Pokemon Center prismatic ETBs yesterday. I went on eBay and I put offers in on a ton of them. And I feel like too many people accepted my offer. How much change to original image can do so you can sell pokey art? I think it's 15%. But that's like if you're gonna lawyer up and have people fight over it. I don't think Pokemon actually cares. All this fan made stuff is too small fry for them. Merla Pikama Hang all the bless. Oh, two of these were in the same pack. Merlion Ditto Secret Rare. Merloin. Merlion Ditto. Pikama all the bless. Cookie. I always have all of them. If you watch long enough, Chinaman will send what you need. I oh no. I oh no. New artwork apparently. The first print of this was different. Oh my god, there's another one. Another Merlion. Go. Another one. Another one. 1034. Yeah, I think a lot of the fan made people aren't watching right now. People don't expect me to do this on Thursday. Take me to church, I worship like a dog at the shrouded in light. Dun 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 dun. Yep, they usually go for more. Dun 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 dun. You, if you watch on a Friday or a Sunday, you'll see the prices. That one usually goes for like 30, 36, not 26. Amen. Amen. Munch, Pikachu, and a Latias. Latios, let's go. 1037. Ah, what a discount. People, if you want these, buy them today. Less viewers because it's Thursday. Small view, big discount. He said let him have it for 20 instead of $80. He said let him have it cheap. 1038. 38, holy shit, half price. And he's asking for quarter price. He wants it for 20. He don't want to pay 40, even though normally it sells for 80. We'll do it all. Anything. Two days ago, this one sold for 180. $1041. No cap detected. It was so hard to pull. It was for Texas 61. Everyone was fighting for it. Rocket James. Rocket James. That's weird. It's unfolded. No, you can't. Non-official fan art. Sinnoh starters. If I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Garden that's bursting into life. CG will probably grade it. Come on, Cookie. You know I always do fan at the end of the show. I haven't changed anything. Come on. Always the same. Consistency. Did you not hear my speech earlier? 1047. I might end the show soon. When am I running Pokepoo? When I fucking get them. God damn it. Talk to him. Talk to him and his fucking tariff situation. 1048. I think he's in here. Is he here? Somebody tag him. So Raph Meister can get his answer. He's not here. There's a 5K tariff that the government is trying to collect. He is trying to avoid paying 5K. So I can't tell you what he's gonna do about it. I'm just the messenger. I'm just distribution. No, he spent 4K to print them. So, close. 1050. What does Pokepoo look like? I don't know. I'm just doing singles because I'm running out of packs. Sealed burns inventory too fast. My entire shipment is almost gone. They make these awesome things called scissors. Scissors don't work when the thing is too thick. So scissors are not awesome. Therefore skinnier things. How profitable has Bubbies been for me? Very profitable, but if I have to pay tariffs on them, that profit will probably be cut down by half. Am I grabbing more in June? Probably, yeah. 1054. Poncho. That's Pokai Gaku. I'm slightly fed up with Pokai Gaku because I offered him so many solutions to his problem, which is he takes too long to produce because he hand folds everything. He has the best artwork, but he has the worst mentality. He has inner demons. He can't. He cannot reason the fact that people resell his stuff. 1057. He hates the middleman, but he encourages the middleman at the same time. It's like he has multiple personalities. 1058. $1059. Yeah, but it's like the same on Instagram. It's like a lot of people look at content creators as like getting paid stupid money just to post something. Like let's say Kim Kardashian gets paid 5 million to do one post, but it is what it is. It's because, well, you could either do it yourself. Why don't you just go get famous yourself? Then you can post for yourself, or you got to pay them. And usually they get paid because they're what they do is worth the money. That's why people pay them to do it. If you want to sell 10,000 packs, you got to make a deal with the devil. Otherwise, you're going to have to market your own stuff. And as the original seller, you cannot sell at if you're the artist, it's going to be very hard for you to sell at quote unquote scalper prices without getting canceled. That's why only the middleman can really make the prices go up. I'm not the devil. I'm just one of them. I'm just the biggest devil. There's multiple devils. 1060. Art galleries get 50%. Yeah, similar concept. You can draw it, but you need somebody to mark it and put it in front of eyeballs. 100% of zero is nothing. Birthday Pikachu, first one today. 1062. Yeah. People should focus on what they're good at doing. If you're good at drawing, focus on drawing. If you're good at selling, focus on selling. If you're organized, focus on distribution. Pay other people to do what they're good at so you can focus your time on doing what you're good at. No, I didn't hear your joke. I'm deaf. 1064. Ditto. Dit. Oh. 1065. Evie. 1066. It's 5:45 p.m. One 1067. You know, is Whatnot A good platform for streaming, making art. No. Some there. It depends. It depends. Whatnot is a selling platform. You could stream and live stream drawing art. Some people do that. They draw it and then they sell it. But most people don't want to watch you draw it slowly. Because you could theoretically do the same thing on Instagram. Since you're drawing one piece every X amount of hours, you're only pushing one sale. Whereas Whatnot is better for like instant gratification. You have it ready already. But I guess you could. 3, 2, 1, go. 1068. $10. Very cheap for the Ditto. 1069. Ditto Gengar. First one today. First one today. Good job, Raffmeister. Everybody pump it, then dump it on him for shill bidding. Do 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 do. 1071. These are after school hobbies. Munch Psyduck with the Gengar evolution line. 1072. Poncho Gyarados. 1073. I don't have that many packs, people. I was trying to sell at a certain pace, but I oversold. Now I gotta slow down on selling these until the restock. Then I can open the floodgates again. These packs are called After School Hobby. Festa Pikachu, first one we pulled today. First one today. 1075. The next release is in June. There's gonna be a limit per person at retail. Also, it's gonna ship from Singapore, so people might get hit with tariffs if they buy it at retail. Serena Williams. I think I'm gonna call it after this stack over here. Final stack. Iono. Iono. No. I'll sell more tomorrow. I'll sell more tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't like your money? I like it, but you like it too much. It's too hard to separate you from it. 1078. Alt Art Rayquaza. $8. Holy shit. Ah. Eevee. 50 Shades of Eevee. Tomorrow is DGen Friday. No tag team. What are you talking about? Crystal Charizard. $1080. Cookie, I said, just watch every show and eventually you'll get what you want. $1081. Okay, people, thank you for coming. Quick 5-hour show. We're out of here. We're out of here. First, Ditto Pikachu of the day. Hey yo, listen what I say yo. I got your hey yo. Listen what I say yo. 1083. Ah, Fin Art. Remember when I was hiring people to draw for me? This is the product that I actually finished, and this is one of the ones that actually made it. You see? Very derpy. I sold 900. I sold about 900 boxes so far. That's 9,000 packs. Your style might work. Some people might like it. I don't know. But it was too dark for me. And also you're too expensive. Of all the artists, you were charging the most. I think it's because you primarily draw on canvas and this is more of a digital art type of thing to produce for cards. Ten Pokemon painting mystery bag. Yeah, it's a very niche. The problem is you have to, it's a chicken and an egg thing. You either have to get the fan base first, or you have to sell so cheap that you create a fan base. I guess the best thing you could do is, well, you can sell it mystery or sell it directly. But if you do it mystery and people don't know what they're buying out of, then they kind of like they probably won't want to buy something that they don't know. And then also, so I would sell it directly. And when you first start streaming on Whatnot, you're gonna get like 2 viewers. And I don't think you're gonna get that many, and you don't have anyone to fight over it. So there's a visibility issue if you're only gonna sell 10 things in its entirety. And then if you have all your art on display and you're pointing your camera at the art, you're gonna have like 5 to 10 viewers. So you can't really have a bid war. You probably have to just be like, it's $100, buy it or not. If I get my cards graded and send it back to you, can you sign it? No. I'm not going to bed. I'm just gonna go take a nap and or something.